Hello everybody, I am here on Warframe. Just going to check in, do a couple things. Not going to be streaming very long tonight. I have been up way too long. So the main thing I'm going to do, well, get a couple orc cells for sure. Want to subsume my frame. And see if anybody hops on, because if anybody wants, I am going to give the blessing out, since I have it, even though I am not going to be using it most likely. Alright, Zypher's turn. $100,000 slots left, huh? I guess that's just in case they decide to come out with a couple new frames, huh? Ah, Uncle Bam, how you doing? Oh, I'm tired. I've now been up 24 hours. But I wanted to check in and at least get the subsuming done. I'll probably run through just a couple missions. But I wanted to see if anybody was on, so I can at least give out my blessing too. Yeah. But what have you been up to? Alright, there's a couple more guys to get subsumed. Basically all I need is Cephalon Samara standing, so I can buy us a couple extra blueprints.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I don't remember if I got the little rollerball guys. Did I actually do that? Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Nice. I found out not too long ago that you can play Minecraft in VR. And I was like messing with it, but I only like played it for just a short time, and I was like, okay, this is pretty freaking cool. Oh, I need one more. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have the Oculus Rift, and I used to play it quite a bit, especially when I lived at the old place and I was next to my buddy would come over whenever he had free time and we'd play all sorts of games, mainly like horror games, and some other ones. But since I moved, I haven't even set it up yet. So at some point I need to set it up. The other thing is I have a green screen that's like a giant green screen that's professional, and it's made. I literally got it to stream VR so that you could see the game around me as opposed to like seeing it just through the view I'm seeing. Like it'll look like I'm actually walking in the like VR world, which is definitely something I want to set up. I can't really do that. I don't have the space in the room, but my buddy in his garage has plenty of space. But there's a lot of stuff in there since he moved his whole house. So at some point, once all that stuff gets sorted out, um, yeah, we'll get that set up, and that'll be freaking awesome. And do you have a VR set, or do you know somebody that has it? Oh, which one? It's got the thing.
Your target is this location's computer system.
Whoa.
Find and access the terminals.
Well, it's either most likely it's a rift or revive.
The reactor will have tight
Oh, she spent like a
security.
ton of
Watch
money on
out
it.
for enemy patrols.
Oh, very nice. That's what I have too. Well, man, we're gonna have to start playing some Oculus games. Do you have Phasmophobia? Ooh. Like the Billy Madison hop on that strike. Dude. So that game is freaky and kind of crazy, not in VR. And then when you get into VR, you're like, holy crap, it is way crazier. And what's cool is you can play in VR with people that aren't in VR. So like I have a couple, like I was playing with a couple buddies, and they were just on the regular PC, but I was in VR, and oh man. How about the Walking Dead game? Have you seen or played that? The
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
wow, can't think of the name of it. Oh, that game is so good. It's creepy too, and it's a little bit. I mean, it's not as creepy because, like, I mean, it gets creepy. Don't get me wrong, because there are points at which there's just a lot of zombies. But man, I had we played The Exorcist, Insidious. This game called The Manor, which is not the same game as it used to be. But that game was crazy. I'm trying to think some other ones. Did you play Robo Recall? That was a free game that like basically came with it. I don't know if it actually came with it, but it was like a free game that they like right when you get it, it's like, oh hey, check this thing out. And you're like, okay, I guess I'll try it. It's free, why not? Okay. Well, I would definitely suggest looking up Robo Recall on it because it not only is it free, but it is like one of the best games on Oculus. Like I think they made. Um, Even after playing all these other games and paid for games and all this stuff, like we still went back and played Robo Recall, and it's literally just shooting robots basically, but you can like grab them and like pull them apart and I don't know, it's just a great game. Like it's so awesome. I like really wish that they would have maybe charged a little bit for it, so there was more incentive for them to either expand it or make a second one or whatever.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what
Ascension
they say.
ceremony. Oh, sweet. Looks like we got something going on in the dojo. Another bonus or gift or something. So you're playing Minecraft in VR then? Oh, damn. Another 15,000 endo? Dude. So good. What? 3 blocks tall? That seems pretty short. No, but no, that's right, isn't it? trying to think. It's been a while since I've played it. But if you do, yeah, if you knock out 3 blocks, like you can just barely fit through a corridor. I mean, I'm thinking that's correct. No. What? That seems tiny.
You are here to find our target and bring them
That
to the
doesn't sound
extraction
right.
point.
I could have swore when I was playing it, it was like the same. Like there wasn't really any difference because you could switch from like VR mode to like you can still play in VR, but like in 2D. Like if you go out of the oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I guess if you're like sitting or something. Yeah, that's probably true.
Scans indicate our target is in the
I guess you could like
vicinity.
start it when you're standing up and then like sit down. That kind of make up for it. There was another game that did that to me and it was like totally screwing with me and I forgot what that was. Yeah, the other thing is since the Quest came out and everyone's like they're pushing the mobile version of it or the not wired version, which couldn't possibly have nearly the quality as the regular Oculus, because the regular Oculus uses your graphics card, and the mobile ones have the processing power of like a phone. So how that works, I'm not 100%. So you have like a 1080 strapped to your head, or 2080 strapped to your head.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
But they have all these like sometimes you'll see the sales, and they used to have sales on the Oculus Store quite a bit that I'd see. Now not at all. It's all for Quest, and you're like, what? What did they forget about it?
Target located.
Yeah, I mean I could definitely see why it's convenient, right? To like, yeah, it doesn't have the cord, but if you have I think it's over a 20 series,
Excellent work.
you can
will
get an
return to
extension
the
for that
captain
cord,
back at base.
and it's
Your
only like
part is done here.
25 bucks or something, and it adds another like 4 feet or something to that cord, which I never had a problem with. Like once you get used to like the play area and like how to like position yourself so you're not like moving around too much, like it's not a big deal. It's only for like new players that they pull the cord or they try to run or something or like reach over the boundaries or whatever. There was a really good boxing game that we used to play too. It was kind of like an arcade style boxing game that was pretty fun. I think I have videos of that on YouTube. Ah, very cool. That is right around the corner. Well, now we're friends on Steam, so... I don't know if you're too into the horror games. This Phasmophobia is only like 15 bucks. Oh, you know what? This is really awesome in VR. I mean, it's time consuming, but Skyrim. You can get Skyrim and Fallout. Actually, I need to go back and replay Skyrim. Like I got into it a little bit, and then like I played it for a bit, and then I stopped, and then I played it a little bit. Now I don't even know where the heck I was doing in that game. I don't know. I'm not that far in it. I think Fallout Skyrim is better than Fallout in VR, just because like the scenery's better and there's more like random occurrences, where Fallout is just kind of dead, barren wasteland. But yeah, that's a really good one. Oh, Subnautica was really good too. I think that was probably one of the best games. Man, I gotta like look. I have a ton of VR games. Like when I first started playing VR and I was like getting into it, I'm like, oh man, this is so awesome. I spent like a couple $100 on games easily. Actually, now that I think about it, it was probably like $400 or $500, maybe even more. I have a bunch of games. I could not get enough. No way, is that true? I have 105 VR games. I mean, some of these aren't actual games. Some of them are programs. Oh, the Purehead Arcade is really cool. Just like a little arcade game to mess around with. You know what I might do? I might have to, because I think some of these are available for CD keys. I wonder if they ever fix this game. Apparently not. Okay, never mind.
Do you remember the old war,
Multiplayer on
operator?
Skyrim, that's
Or
pretty
seems
epic.
to have misplaced those memories.
Unfortunately, I think Skyrim VR and regular Skyrim are two different things. Like you can't, I don't think you could just play Skyrim in VR if you own it. Subnautica works like that though, where you can play Subnautica by itself, not in VR, or you can play it in VR. And it's way better in VR. Like it's so immersive. Like it's just awesome to like swim around and all the fish and the colors and exploring and building and stuff. For for
We
the regular
received
Skyrim,
intel that
you have the
some
option
vital
to
enemy
choose to
operations
play
is
in
here.
VR.
Find them and capture them.
Your path led here. Prove yourself to know.
Oh yeah, Subnautica, yeah. Well, no, Subnautica is one of those ones where you just buy the game and you can play it in either one. Like if you want to play it in VR, you can. If you don't, then you can play it like a normal. Oh, I forgot you just hold this down.
Scans
Yeah, but that's a great
indicate
game.
our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I bought Resident Evil because they said, oh yeah, it's it's in VR, but they haven't released it for PC. It's still under PlayStation exclusive. And but the deal with that game though expired like 2 years ago. And it's like, why? It's Resident Evil 6, 7, 9? I don't know. It's not the newest one, not Village, the one before that. I'm like, man, I want to play this game, but I want to play it in VR. I think I did end up starting it, and it's awesome, don't get me wrong. But I'm sure it would be way better in VR. Oh, very cool. Well, I am totally down to play that. There's another one. I don't know if it's in VR or not. I would have to look. If it's not, I mean, I still want to check it out. It's called Ghost Hunter Core, and it's very similar to Phasmophobia. Like they ripped it off, basically.
Excellent work.
But Phasmophobia. So if you haven't played it though, like I don't know. If you're hardy and not you know, prone to being scared or creeped out, then we could, yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend like that being your first horror experience in VR, because you know, our luck would get like some crazy ghost right in the beginning. Okay, excellent. What were you playing? So I had my buddy Kyle is the one that I was playing a bunch of that stuff with, and he was for a short time he was in this band, and the guy that was like the drummer, kind of a big, you know, big guy, tattoos and everything, came over. Oh, I can, you know, I don't get scared. I can handle it, you know. He's like, give me a scary game. And I'm like, well, how scary do you want it? He's like, oh, I don't care, just whatever, something crazy. I'm like Exorcist crazy or what? He's like, yeah, it's fine, yeah. I'm like, are you sure? I was like, dude, this game is pretty crazy. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, dude, he couldn't get through the first level. Like, oh, we were cracking up. Phasmophobia is not as scary as Exorcist. Exorcist is bananas.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
You have to look at some of the other games I got. They say Half-Life Alyx is really good. I haven't played it yet. I own it. I bought it when it was on sale and I haven't played it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
She likes the idea of them. She doesn't want to be the one to have to do it.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
What is turning me invisible? Not that I mind. Oh yeah, definitely.
Active has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I just watched the newest movie recently. Speaking of Resident Evils. And it was pretty good. That movie is literally the first game. Like, it's step by step the first game. Just a very cinematic, kind of crazy version of it. Yeah, I played a lot of the Resident Evils. I didn't play them all because, you know, there's just too many of them. But yeah, never had a bad time with Resident Evils. Ooh, got me some Argon. You know, I also didn't get the... I was kind of expecting there'd be some kind of mail about the steel path. I must have missed something. There must be something I didn't complete. Oh, yeah. That is understandable. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have some kind of like pack for all the old ones, you know? Some kind of like $30 and you get like the first 6 or something. Of course, at this point, those are old enough that they're probably just going to remaster all the old ones. So it'll be like, you know, Resident Evil 1 remastered, which might be, actually maybe that's exactly what they're doing. Because the movie was so close to the storyline of Resident Evil 1, it would not be surprised, wouldn't surprise me at all if they remastered Resident Evil 1 and re-released it. That might be exactly what they're doing. It would be very cool. The only thing that wouldn't be cool about it would be that, I mean, for me, is that like I already played, you know, I played Resident Evil 1 so long ago and beat it so many times. But it would be really cool to see it with updated graphics and like, I don't know, some new differences, I guess. But yeah, I mean, there's a whole grip of fans, especially after Village, that I'm sure would love to have a new one, or even, you know, start the story over and get the basics. There might be. I don't want to say no because there are a lot of different kind of ghosts, and there could very well be. Because the whole point of that game is to figure out what kind of ghost is like haunting the house that you're in. So they kind of like change up like the stats and the looks of the different ghosts based on like the way that they react to the instruments. Yeah, I found out that mannequins were my weakness in the horror games. Like rooms full of mannequins, especially when you don't like, especially in a game, because you're like, well, if this is like a real place, then you know there's only like 1 or 2 real ones. But in a game, you're like, it could be any or all of them. All of these things could move, or none of them could move, and I'm like, oh, this is freaking me out. The dolls, that's kind of crazy because my buddy, yeah, the dolls were freaking him out, and I was like, that doesn't bother me. It's like, I know they're gonna look at me, their heads are gonna turn, you know. It's not like so that crazy. The craziest part of Phasmophobia is just like what type of ghost you're dealing with. Because sometimes they're like, I wouldn't say they're shy, but they only come out. Some of them only come out during certain circumstances. So like some of them will be like they'll only come out if you're alone. So if you're traveling in a group, you won't even see them. I mean, part of it is to like, not in Phasmophobia. I'm thinking more like Exorcist and Insidious and kind of the crazier solo games. yeah, that would be freaky. Have like a possessed doll running around. You're like, oh my god. But that'd be a little too easy to like guess what it is. You're like, well, that's a doll type ghost. No, because there's different ones like jinns and demon and yeah, there's no mannequins. No. Different kind of game. No, these ghosts all are like actual ghosts that like wander around, but they trigger different things. So it's like you have like an EMF detector, and you know some of them will
A
be
juggernaut
detectable
nearby,
by
it
EMF,
will
some
only
of them aren't.
attack when it senses high
So you can tell what
concentrations
kind
of
of ghost it
infested
is by
blood.
like what
Stand
instruments
right
they
if
set
you want
off.
it to go away.
So it's, I mean, it's kind of freaky, like especially because some of the ghosts will show up or like do some freaky stuff, but not all of them are like deadly. I mean, they're all deadly, but there are ones that are way more aggressive than the other ones.
Beware. Those
And there's only
lasers
like
are
two
linked to the
two
poison
types that are like
supernodes
really
growing on the
crazy.
airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril.
You'll see what I mean. It's not. It's actually not that bad. Like most of the game is more atmospherically scary, where you're like
I am no
nothing's
longer
happening and
detecting signs of a
it's like
juggernaut.
too quiet.
Move on. You are safe.
Yeah, and you're like, what's it?
You set
Where
off
is
the
it?
laser. The infestation is responding by gassing our operative. Get them out of there immediately.
It's pretty fun though.
You found the operative. Now bring
Well,
them
and the
home.
thing is too, if you want to test the waters, like I said, I mean, you could just play it normally and not in VR until you kind of get that, at least get a feel for the basics of it, and then, you know, once you're comfortable with it, jump in VR. Yeah, it's like I would definitely recommend it just in case, you know. And the other thing is too, at least for me, like I'll probably jump in VR. Like I'm probably okay, but it's been a while since I've used it, and every time you go into it for a while, like when you haven't played it, you're like, whoa, this is crazy. But there, I mean, yeah, yeah. So that game is awesome. The other thing is like I even like just going in and playing games that aren't like, I guess what you would expect to play, like this one called Pierhead Arcade. I don't know how much they're charging for that because there's two of them now. So the first one's probably quite a bit cheaper, but it's literally just like an old school arcade, and there's just like little arcade games that you can play. And I like to go in there and just mess around for like 30 minutes. I was trying to find a good mini golf game, and it really just doesn't exist yet. Pinball is also really awesome. It's kind of expensive for what it is, because like the base game's probably only like $10, but then you have to like buy the packs of different pinball machines. But the pinball machines have like 3D stuff going on around them, so it makes it really kind of cool.
The captive has been secured.
Filters. What? Oh, Paranormal Activity is the other one that's kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. That one's actually really. Oh, Drunken Bar Fight's hilarious. It's literally just going around punching people in the face. There's a Spider-Man Far From Home, which is free, and it's just like an experience. That one's cool. Oh, Knockout League is the one I was thinking about, the boxing game. And then Vader Immortal. That series was really cool, based on Star Wars. Are you watching Phasmophobia? Yeah. Yeah, they will mess with the lights in the house and the flashlight, or like kill the power, and you're like,
Stand
ooh.
by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not enough.
No, that's not the one. What is the other one? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh yeah? Well, if you get it. How old is she? It's kind of the question. Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, then she's totally fine. I was thinking like a younger sister. I was like, Yeah, if she's 17, then she can handle it. I mean, maybe she can't handle it, but she can handle not being able to handle it.
Get
You know what I
ready
mean?
for a capsule.
Okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Really? That's pretty short. Like 5 even? Oh, he stole my weapon. I was wondering what was going on there. And you're like 6'7". You get the tall jeans.
Life support incoming.
Is that? Holy cow. That's hilarious. Does it go down again? Oh man, these guys cannot handle this radiation very well, huh? I mean, I don't handle it very well either, but they have ruling guard. Originally, what I wanted to do was hook up 2 Oculuses to like one computer and like play stuff in multiplayer. But then I found out really quickly that that's not how it works. You can't do that. Not yet, anyway. Wait, but if you're 6 feet, then why is your Minecraft putting you as like a block and a half tall? Is it because you're starting it sitting down? Oh, okay. Yeah, then that should be, that is as it should be.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Yeah, one thing that I was showing my buddy the Minecraft VR, and we found out that like people like upload their builds and the maps and stuff, and you just like go in there and mess around, and some people made some really cool things. One of them was like a wingsuit thing. So you like it was like a map where you could kind of like fly around. What happened here? Chain. Yeah, weird. It's hilarious. So I'm guessing everybody wants you to play basketball, right? I used to get that quite a bit in high school. I'm like, nah, good. Because compared to like the really tall people, not that tall. Right? Oh my goodness, that toxin is brutal. Really? This is a good one to get a bunch of revives on. Yeah, imagine if you tried. Get to the moon. Like, use those those like step mats or whatever they use in the gyms. You get some hops. Go to the dang radiation field. Oh, got him. Yeah, I've been, oh man, since I've been working all these hours, literally been sitting like all day, every day. I'm just like, oh my god, it's killing me. Need one of those like under the desk little cycle bike things.
Another life support capsule is now available.
What? Oh, just trying to. Yeah. Just like look over him. It's gonna pick you up, man.
protection is available if you need it.
Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. I finally have enough slots though to get ribbons. Now I don't have to worry about the ribbons that I have.
Another job well executed. Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, I'm working again tomorrow too. Lady that I work with got sick. Needed somebody to take her shift. I'm like, alright, I'll do it. You twisted my arm. As much as I want to spend, you know, the whole day playing Warframe. That I believe is an 8-hour shift.
There is a prisoner
2 in
here
the afternoon
that is
to
vital
10
to our
p.m.
operations. Search for the holding location.
I'm pretty sure it's the long shift. The way that it works is there's 2 people there, so one person works 6 hours and the other person works 8. I might get lucky, and if I'm working the 6-hour shift, then I would be getting out at 8. Oh, no, it's pretty easy. It's like super easy. Like, it's just that I've already worked 40 hours on my day job, and I worked overnight on last night, Thursday night. So, like I said, like it's just crazy. Like the working. Well, I mean, I kind of did it to myself because the night shift is super easy. Like when I was going to school, I worked security, and I literally did homework at work. I was like getting paid to do homework, which is like the best thing ever. When you're going to school, you know, you have all the extra time, and you can really like study. I think I stole my weapon. I want it back. So I'm doing the same kind of thing, so it's really quiet. Like I mean, there's some stuff that I have to do, but it's not a lot. So like watch some movies. Now that I have classes, you know, this class, like, basically I'm like a week ahead. And then next time I go to work, I'll be like 2 weeks ahead. So I'm gonna like finish the class like way before the class actually finished. What? This guy stole my weapon and like ran off. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. I'm guessing that's going to be in a couple years ago at least. You have to find some work, save some money, find a place where the rent isn't ridiculous.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I need a weapon.
Oh, really? And are you gonna go with him?
I can't go on.
Oh no! Save the hostage. Are you guys serious? Oh, okay, there you go. It's like, holy cow. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that'd be kind of crazy. Like, I'm thinking about, like, man, if I would've, like, moved out when I was 15, that'd be rough. Because I was working, but I was not making that much money. I also wasn't even working full-time. I was working probably 25, 30 hours a week. Well, but didn't you say that you were you the one saying that you're gonna graduate early though? The hell am I doing? Is it me or is this marker like screwing with me? There we go. Man. Right. So you said you'd probably be done, what, this year or next year?
Accepted. You may go.
Seven classes. Yeah, that, I mean, that's not like a crazy amount.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops.
Oh, okay.
Begin optimizing the local workforce.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the
I mean, that's still pretty dang good.
Name. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my...
Yeah, so if you're gonna do that, so I'm guessing like you're gonna try to find some part-time work or something like that, and then what, potentially like go to school part-time too? Do some like GE college courses? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get your permit like next week.
This is a
You can get
mobile defense
the
mission.
unrestricted license, I
You
believe
must
it's
deliver
16,
payloads
where you
and
can just drive
defend a
yourself.
number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, really? For the permit? Or is that like the provisional license? Yeah, but is it like the...
Access to a terminal.
Is it like you can drive just by yourself? Or is it the like you have to drive with somebody for
Get me in.
like a
Get
year?
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, you know, think about it, that... Yeah, you need something to do. Okay, yeah. It's kind of weird they count like a half a year. Like, at this point, like, who cares? Like, what does that really do for you, you know? But maybe it's so that, like, you have, you're driving with somebody for 6 months and they're like, okay, well, now you can drive by yourself. Instead of, like, having to wait a full year.
Still working on it.
Yeah,
Continue to
that too.
defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
And my buddy Kyle actually didn't go to a community college when he graduated. Like, he just started working, and he just, I think 2 years ago, started going back and taking classes
Location
part time.
Drop me in
And
and
man,
defend our position.
you had to like retake a bunch of classes just to kind of get back up, caught back up, and man, what a
This
pain
will
that
take a
is.
moment.
Luckily, I went right after high school. I just started college, got all my stuff done. I'd like to go back again, but I would be in that same boat where, I mean, especially for math, where it's like, I don't want to retake calculus. I mean, I guess it would be, I wouldn't have to like do it for credit. I just need it as a refresher course. But ugh, that's not fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stop messing around with these guys. Yeah, no worries.
Area completed.
Kind of surprised how
Move on.
good this Kitgun's doing. Like killing level 80 guys. Whoa, sent that guy flying. Level 100.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Alright, what do we get? Oh. Form? Is that what I got? Sweet. I mean, I'm totally down with that. Beats a statue. At least in my eyes. I want to double check. I don't recall getting a form off this before, but oh yeah, it is. That's a rare reward. Sweet.
Have your tiny neck snapped by the Kale.
Alright, the only way to do this. The orbiter. Nothing there. Nothing here.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I need to find out where my scan target is. Excavations, capture, Eris.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Ah, nice. That is the way.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I gotta find
Your
this
part is
dude.
done here, Tenno.
Oh, I should put that on. Oh, and of course, Dr. Pepper. So the question is, pineapple on pizza? I should make that a poll. Put that on the Gilded server. Or are you anti-pineapple on pizza? Let's see this one. Oh, yes.
That was a juggernaut.
I'm with you on that.
Infested. Later on, it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Get out of the way. Stupid guy puking on me. Off
The
me.
juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
reliable hunter. Come
Excellent.
receive what is owed to you.
Are you on Warframe? I kind of expected that, you know, if anybody else was getting on, they'd probably be on. There we go. Okay. Well, are you going to get on tonight? Okay, no worries. I'm just thinking about using the blessing. I was gonna wait for people that, you know, like a group to use it on. But if you're not gonna get on, and I'm probably not gonna end up using it because I'm not gonna be on that much longer. Probably another hour at the most. I'm already fading fast. Yeah, no worries. Hey, there's always tomorrow, so I get it once a day. So I was just thinking, I'm like, yeah, because I know you need you're still working on credits and all that good stuff. All right, so I got that taken care of. Yeah, what is up with the steel path thing? The only thing I know I haven't done is this. Oh, very nice. See, you're working your way up, man. I wonder if there's like a junction I didn't do. What's going on here? No, that's right. We looked at the plan. It did say that I got them all. Huh. Couldn't be a junction. Yeah, you just kind of keep at it and keep going with it, and eventually you will get more.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The other thing I found too was kind of because I played recently I've been focusing on Warframe, but you know I had been playing other games, so you know I picked up a couple people playing Ancestors Legacy, a few playing Myth of Empires, so switching it up is not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you have a few people that can join you. Because if you look at the list of people that are streaming those like the games, you'll see like a lot. There's always like a cutoff. You'll see people with like a ton in the first couple rows, and then as you go down a little bit, you'll see people that have like 5, and then a bunch that have 4, and then a ton that have 3, and then a grip that has 2, and then like 1,000 that have 1. So if you can just get like one other person there with you, you get bumped up in that list quite a bit. And then I would suggest too is like in your intro, Warframe. It's not that big of a deal because it actually tags it as English. But with Myth of Empires and stuff like that, some of those games like you want to put English in the tagline, and that way people will come up to you because there's a lot of like European streamers and people from different places that speak different languages. So like with Myth of Empires, there's been a couple times where it's been kind of late at night when I was playing it, and I was like one of like 3 people that were streaming in English. Oh, I appreciate that. It is always a pleasure. I hope my insights are helpful. And at this point, my delirious, sleep-deprived brain may be just rambling, so might be telling you things you already know. But there was one guy when I was at work and I just looked over and I saw the yeah, and once you start getting a little bit, it kind of snowballs. Where like people are like, oh, like who's this guy that has these follows? Like, oh, cool, or friends, or you know that kind of thing. And that's kind of the nice thing with Gilded too, because I got a lot of people recently that were from Fated to Perish's stream. Because he streams at a different time than I do, so when he's not on, they're like, "Oh, wait, this guy's playing?" It's like, "Hey, I'm gonna go check him out." Which might be a good reason to look into creating your own little community on there. And then the other thing is, if you happen to be streaming when other people are streaming, right? Like if I were streaming and it had like some of these streams have had like 10 people or so, is I can raid you with those 10 and increase your average like quite a bit. That's actually how I got my like threshold for the for affiliate. Because there's a streamer that I was watching, and like I watched her like once or twice, but yeah, from your dashboard, right? Yeah, there's a couple like cool little things right there, and I should be using the dashboard more. I just don't. I just haven't been. But that's the kind of cool thing, is that she rated me one day when she was getting off and I was still streaming, and then the same thing happened the opposite way, where I was getting off and I saw her on and I was like, oh, okay, so I just rated her. I think you may have been actually in that one where I rated her. Not 100%. But yeah, but she's done that a couple times. Nah, she's just not online right now. Yeah. I was thinking about like seeing if she wants to join the Gilded, but the only thing is, I don't know if Fated and Anubis would go for it, just because she tends to like smoke on stream. And it's like, I don't care, but I don't know if that's like, you know. I guess it really depends on where they're from. Because I mean, in California it's legal, so nobody really cares here. But you know, if they're not from California, or just to say like, no, we want to be more like just open, family friendly kind of thing. But then again, you know, she can make her own community and just be that kind of niche. So you know, maybe that's the audience. I don't know. I should probably talk to him about it. I also have no idea, like, if he's trying to keep it small, or if he's just trying to include everybody, or how that, you know. Oh, cool. Where's about? Where were we at? Like LA or Sacramento? North or south? Oh, my Doge. Ponty, I've never heard of that place. What like bigger city is that next to?
Life support capsule is now available.
Oh, did we get a second one? I mean, even if it's close, like I don't know of a place that's even close to that spelling. Did he get murdered? Oh wait.
When you are ready, out to extraction.
Oh. But do you know if it was like north or south, or did you have giant trees? Or was it like a concrete jungle? You had big trees. That may have been northern then. Yeah, I'm near, I'm like, well, I was from a place called Simi Valley, which is like an hour north of Los Angeles. Kind of where, like, right next to Westlake, where all the, like, movie stars and stuff live. I used to work security at the, like, community they used to live in. Yeah, it's in the north. Yeah. Very cool.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Got 7 essence out of that. Oh. Damn, that was a damn good experience. Good affinity on that guy. Cool. I'm gonna switch to the other Kubrow and max that guy out then. But I kind of doubt you'd know this reference, but do you know who, oh, Washington? Yeah. My stepsister moved up there, and she loves it. Yeah. A lot of people have been moving out of California. And it's hard to blame them. It is super, super expensive. Oh. What? How did I name it without... Huh, weird. Kubrow Protect. Comes the defense of his master. Replenishing their shield. Oh, man. Kubrow cries out with blinker on hell. Strikes fear into a 5 enemy. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, too. Yeah, do you ever hear of a lady called Erin Brockovich? We were actually just talking about that in class. It's kind of a,
Your collection of mods is impressive,
I want to say early 2000s thing?
I wonder
I
if
don't
there are
know.
more to be had.
It's not the right type. Okay, that happened, like, where I used to live. Like the whole water contamination thing because of the jet propulsion labs. And she actually she lived in Westlake, not in the community where all the famous people lived, but like right outside of it, and had friends that were in the community. So she used to come through there. That the gated community had like 2 entrances, so I was on the main side, but her house was like on the back entrance, so she'd come through that way. I never met her, but I know that she was around. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. I guess technically I was maybe an hour and a half. Like it would take me like, yeah, almost a little under 2 hours to get to like Malibu. Or like maybe, yeah, about the same distance to like Santa Monica Pier. And it's weird, it's like, yeah, the index steel path. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm... Actually, I don't even know. I have no idea how far the beach is from here. Hey, Vlipiart, how you doing? Well, the thing is too is the minimum investment is 30,000. So I'm like, is it how if it's the steel path is actually let's take a look. Yeah, it's the same money. So why would you do it at 130 when you could do it the regular? Doing well, doing well. Yeah, I'm just doing like a short stream right now. Just leveling up my Kubrow, doing some messing around steel path and stuff because I've been up way too long. Going on like 25 hours, something like that. I worked last night and then had work this morning and then I had a class. So I'm like a little out of it. Then I got work tomorrow afternoon, filling in. But at least I can sleep in tonight, so catch up a little bit.
Get ready for a capsule.
From what? The closes?
Another life support capsule is now available.
You've heard of like the Valley, like Valley Girls, like that kind of thing? The city I lived in is like right next to that. It's like touching it. I went to school in the valley. Like I went to CSUN, California, State University of Northridge, which is literally in the valley where they talk about Valley Girls and all that stuff. Oh, it wasn't a bad area. I mean, it is kind of a bad area, but it's hot. Like the summers were, I think it was Toxin. Yeah, I mean, I could have, I should have used my rolling guard, but I was not paying attention. Go to the flies. Floopy, are you on Warframe tonight? Wait a second, you're not even on PC, are you? If I'm not mistaken, you were on PS4? Alright, never mind then. Get all these blessings and nobody to use them on. Because I got the level 30 blessing, but I don't want to use it just for myself, because I'm not going to be on long enough for it to really do anything for me. And Bambrad's not getting on tonight, so I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll wait for somebody else until you get on. And I can't even give it to you. Well, if it comes down to it, I'll just go to the relay and, like, find some random people. See who's over there.
Hey dreamers.
Oh, is it a...
We are
That's a synth
up
target.
and ready to party.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Definitely use the extra points. Dang, $7 grand? Not bad. 100 degrees? No, it's not 100 degrees. In the summer in the valley, it was like 100 degrees, and my car didn't have AC at the time. Oh my god, it was so rough. Like my school was only like 15 minutes into the valley, something like that. And I get into class just like sweating, just like dying. People looking at me like, dude, are you okay? Like, no. Yeah, like I had an older car and basically, I forgot exactly what happened. Something went wrong with a part of it and they wanted like $600 or something to fix it. And I'm like, dude, the car's not worth $600. So I just had them like bypass it. Yeah, probably should have just spent the money. Oh, and then shortly after that, the heating pump went out, and I literally had them bypass that too, so I had no heat or AC. I mean, the heat wasn't a big deal. I mean, even in the winter, it wasn't that cold. But yeah, those summers, man, some rough days. Well, then I ended up working out in Ventura near the beach, like right next to the beach. So I bought this little car that also didn't have AC, but it was like really good on gas mileage and all that, so no problem. Never even needed it. And then when I stopped working there, I'm like, man, I should have spent the extra money and just gotten the ding AC. No, this is a kit gun. It's a Zaw. I actually have the Reaper Prime, but no, this is a Zaw that I made. And it's pretty good. I named it after the guy that helped me beat the Steel Path. His name is Joker Jokette. So I named it the Jokiwar because it's the Kiwar blade. Yeah, so this is the make of it. It's the Plague Kiwar with a Plague Bokwin and the Varget Jai link. And it does pretty. It is pretty decent.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
He went out for ice cream. Is like melted on the way back. So it does, yeah, 1300 damage, which isn't like the greatest, but it's pretty cool because it has natural viral. Those two plague pieces, the Kiwar and the Boken, I think it is, was from the Plague Star event. Those two kit gun parts, which gives it that natural toxin. So I was able to like basically just add to the viral effect of it, which makes it do. I mean, it's really good against Grineer and decent against Infested. Even on Steel Path, it's doing just fine. But the Reaper Prime, I don't even remember what the stats of that thing are. Yeah, Reaper. Wow. Actually, the kit gun is stronger than the Reaper. Just off base damage. The Reaper has higher crit chance and status chance and all that.
Counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, well, that could be part of it too. We do mission overload, some blood rush. Actually, you know what? I guess we can't do that. Oh man, that's brutal. Yeah, so actually, yeah, unless I was gonna like take off the condition overload. Pretty sure the other one has condition overload. I think that kit gun's actually stronger. Oh, okay. Because I don't have any formas on that on the Reaper. Oh really? It is kind of a rare drop, but it's not like too crazy. Yeah, it's two kids horsing around in the back of a car in a hot car. Yeah, so the Kitguns and Zaws, you have to guild them, which is basically like using a forma on them. So that's why actually this is stronger. It's because the Condition Overload has the right symbol. So I was able to put the extra damage on it. It does look like it does a little bit more base damage, just less crit chance. Do what? Guild it? Okay, so for Kitguns, I'll probably do this backwards. One of them is through Cetus, and one of them is through Orvialis. And I'm pretty sure Orvialis does the Kitguns and Earth does the Zaws. Right, there's like a vendor guy. Yeah, the one on Earth costs Cetus Wisps, so I'm gonna have to actually farm up those because I think I'm out of them. Or maybe I can do like one more. And then Venus, it takes the training debt bonds. But some of the companions you have to do that with too. Which I should definitely double check that now that you mention it. And you can actually see that, like, because it says it's mastered, like it'll show the mastery symbol, but it won't actually be mastered. Okay, for the Kubrows you don't have to do that. On some of these guys you did though, and I don't remember who it was. All the Robodogs have to do that. In order to actually master them, you have to guild them. So if they don't have a name, it's not gilded. Like if you can't like make a custom name, then you still need to guild it, even after it gets to 30. Which is basically just, it's like the same thing as using a forma on it. But man, these survival missions are my jam. Get some affinity, get a little steel essence. Can't beat that. Yes, that is how you name those weapons. And the companions. and that's kind of what confused me about those Kubrows is like, wait, as soon as it was like hatched, right, I was able to name it, so I didn't have to guild it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
But the Robodogs, they don't come with a name. Their name is just like whatever default thing they come with.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis
Oh man, I'm
scanner is
getting lucky with all these scan
detecting a
targets.
potential
Need these
target.
points.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
This kit gun is like basically like a nuke ore. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine too. Whatever, just kill them all. It's all good. Yeah, at level 140, this melee's not doing that much. Oh, okay. Hey. Wait, are on Warframe?
Life support incoming.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're helping somebody at Warframe, like, bring them over. Come to the thing. I'll give you guys the boost. Right on. Hey, that's the spirit, man. You just pop in, say hi, get to know some people, and believe me, they'll return the favor when they can. Like my buddy Gloopy. who I just happened to catch streaming while I was at work.
Delivered a life support
And I
capsule
was
to
like,
the
hey.
area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, Libby was working on some drawings. Yeah. And I was like, oh, cool. So I literally just had it on. And then I got like caught up in whatever, and I have no idea how long you were even on streaming that day. I was probably like on your page for like a couple hours afterwards because I got caught up with the training stuff that we were doing. Oh, that's just okay. You have like a time slot. See, I need to like. I always have that in mind where I'm like, oh, I'm only going to stream this long, and then I always get into something, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do this one last thing. All right, well, I'm just going to do this one more thing, and then I'll be done. Oh man, then it's like 4 hours later, and then I'm doing like a 13-hour stream. Yeah, Ben Brad, good to see you. Take care. I should be on tomorrow night, even if it's for a couple hours. Like it'll be like 10:30 to, I don't know, midnight or 1 or something like that. Yeah, go follow Loopy. I'm sure he'd be happy to see if he's streaming.
Another life support capsule.
You can check out some of his artwork. He was actually making emotes. It was pretty cool. Like watching the process was pretty neat. Can't kill me, I'm already dead. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one right there. I literally watched him make that, like from like a sketch to completion, basically.
All right, look. I'll help you out this one time, but you're buying lunch.
Behold the general, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Oh, we got a corrupted boar. I want to kill a corrupted boar. Yeah. What is this over here?
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Thor, know the true power of the void. Now I will start them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy.
Oh, he marked the star. That's what it was.
Forever bound.
It's like, you don't need to mark stars. Everybody already gets to see him.
They are being led by a ghost prophet.
Holy cow.
Who knows not the secrets of the void.
Oh, is that him right there? No, that's right before. Butcher.
Okay, done. Anything else? Great. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know where Corrupted War went, but I don't know if I got his thing or not, but that's alright. It's fine.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Okay, very close to 30 on both of those. Actually, when I go guild those, I can make the other like 4 or something that I'm missing. I needed like one piece. Oh, Gara Prime, sweet. That is one to have fun with. Well, in a couple months, they're supposed to be doing the cross-platform thing this summer. They're supposed to like have it completely out, and when that day comes, we will definitely have to hop on and do some stuff.
These are worthy foes.
Hey, believe me, that's literally how I played it too. Like when I first started and was like looking at how to get some of these frames, I'm like, dude, the primes are like easier to get than the regular guys. Like, why would I spend the time on those? Yeah, so I just got all the prime frames, and it wasn't until I was like going for Mastery 30 that I was like, wait a second, there's like a whole bunch of regular frames that I never built, I never mastered. Luckily, I didn't get like normally I was just selling the, you know, the ones that were like easier to get, but with the helmet thing, you can subsume them, so you can like take an ability off of them, so it makes it way like better and saves Warframe slots to like just use those normal frames instead of the primes or what have you. Luckily, the harder ones, even the regular frames that I had the primes of, like I kept them. I didn't like sell them. Oh, okay. Right on. You're more than welcome to hang out. Want to get this Kubrow to 30.
The enemy will start destroying
Then I'll officially have all the companions done, completed. Wow, I totally missed that thing. Then I'm gonna start working on doing all those formos on that Smita Kavat. Get the good fortune bonus. I don't know if you guys saw Boost Snap's build. The Smita Kavat build. Oh my god. He's got like 6 formos on his. And that thing is a beast. Oh, very nice. Based on the formas, a lot of the companion mods are like really expensive, like points wise. So you need the formas in order to put like all the upgraded mods on it. So like Bite itself is like 13. Oh, does he want to wait for that? Let's wait for the stalker. I think we could. Yeah, because like right now I think if I put Bite on the Kavat, I could probably only put like 1 other mod on it, maybe 2. And not even like max mods. I mean just some basic shield and basic health. So you need all those formas to like get all the max level things. And once you have all the max level mods on them, it's on. Where is it? It's kind of the same thing with the Cedo, right? Like the Cedo doesn't technically get stronger just by putting formulas on it, but you did a boss battle against Time Rivers? Are you talking about Ty Regal or whatever his name is? The guy that drops at Equinox?
The lesson ends.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look how close that thing is to 30. Yeah, that guy cracks me up. He's super creepy. Getting very excited. Like, ugh. Really? So one kind of trick that's not, I mean, it's not that much of a trick, but if you tag him, like if you just mark him, it'll, like, the mark will follow him wherever he goes, so it makes it quite a bit easier. And then stuff like yeah, if you had like the Ignis Wraith, it'd be quite a bit easier too, because you just kind of like spray in his general direction. Are you trying to farm Equinox, or did you just like do it to unlock the
You
node?
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Oh, this more story. I see. Okay, well if you do want to unlock Equinox and kill that guy repeatedly, I will definitely help you with that. The that level has the Greener Stalkers on it. I think there's like 2 of them that spawn when you fight the boss guy. When you actually like go there, and those stalkers have something, and I forgot what it is. I'd have to look it up, but they have some kind of mod or something that drops kind of a low chance, but it's really good.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, so you gotta do the, oh, the Kitgun? Heck yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have spent the time to, like, figure out Kitguns and Zaws, like, before, but I never even, like, thought to use them. I was just like, nah, I don't need to worry about this thing. Now that I'm using them, I'm like, okay, these things are actually, like, decent. They may not be, like, the best for, like, Steel Path, but, I mean, if you format them and all that stuff, I'm sure they would be. Like, some of these are pretty damn good. Oh, use this thing. Actually, this is going to be 30 like right now. Yep, literally.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have spent the time with the companions too, because leveling up like the Kubrows, the Volupulas and the Predicites from Deimos are like really awesome companions because they don't die. Yeah. My life for Nazul. Well, his life for Nazul.
Here is a terminal.
No, I don't mind fighting that guy.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, there's a statue literally just sitting right in front of this thing.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
It's
a
crazy.
moment.
Yeah, I remember back when I was fighting that guy quite a bit. Like, it wasn't actually like I was getting the Equinox parts, and I was like kind of going for that too. But really, I was farming those Grenier maniacs. I was looking for whatever rare thing they dropped.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is that what it is? Maybe it is. I don't know. I really have no idea. I should look it up just to see if was it even worth my time at the time. This is something I actually used. I mean, I could see where like lifesteal would be pretty dang useful. They drop claw stance, pressure point, north wind, which is cold, reflex coil, combo efficiency, fast hands, point strike. Oh, flow? Maybe flow. No, I don't know what I was farming them for. Could it? I don't think it was the claw stance. Hmm. I mean, flow is good, and actually point strike is also really good. Fast stance isn't bad. Pressure point's good, but I mean, you can get those anywhere. I guess that 4 riders claw stance is actually probably probably a really good one to have because it's a gold claw stance, so it's probably the one to use. I don't blame you. You gotta use what's good and what works. You're using that Tomb Finger, right? That's the one that you're using. I have to like go back and see how that one works. It's been so long since I've used it.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, but you're using the Vermis Splicer too, right? That's right. I need to like build that thing up too. I should do that next. The only problem is I can't use it for Steel Path, which I guess isn't that big of a deal. Maybe we'll take it to like Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah, that Vermis Splicer. That thing is cool.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, we're done. We're good. We'll go switch out these Kitguns.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. Well, if you'd like a boost, I'm more than happy to give that. Actually, I have to go to the relay anyway. Okay, I got, what else do I got here? I got... What? How do I not have... I could have swore I built another one. Well, I guess I'm gonna go build the one that I need for that. Yeah, I got 4 more of these to build up. So we'll take this thing. What is this thing? It's like a... Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure you can. Like 99% sure you can. Crit chance probably isn't the way. Let's do... Dang it. 1 point from condition overload.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Unless...
Cosmic
Nah,
background
it's probably not
radiation
worth
is
it.
a riot!
This is pretty damn low status chance. So let's do status chance of Fury. Well, I have that gun. It just may not have the other pieces to it. I named it the Pew Pew Kit Gun. Where is it? This one right here. It's the Haymaker. It's the Haymaker is what it's called. The Haymaker, Bramshack, and then Tombfinger. I don't know where I got that build, or if I just threw some random stuff together, or what happened. But let's take a look. Because I think you put the same chamber that my other kit gun was using. Are you talking about the Vermisplicer one? Because I know you had the Tombfinger, but I also have the Vermisplicer one. This one. Yeah, so this one has Brash Thymoid. Which I guess I don't really know if it reacts differently with those. I don't think they do. I think that just changes like the status things that it does to it. I am not 100% about that though. Alright, I am gonna go to the relay. What kind of booster would you like? What kind of booster goes in you? An affinity, you want credits? What else can I do? I can do resource.
What a pity this creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary.
Close. Wait, what? Right here. Go. Got the affinity booster. Actually, I think does it give it to everybody that's like on the relay, or do they have to like actually be over here? I don't know. You just got a credit booster? You want the affinity booster? Alright. Blessings be upon you. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, you know what? It's everybody on the relay. I can see them thanking me. Yes. Well, very cool. Yeah, well, with this booster, I think I will actually take it to the Sanctuary Onslaught. I'd like to get to Wave 8, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. Unless I bring some, like, crazy weapon.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
Unless somebody else is there
Chaos
that
is
can do it,
spreading.
but... Alright, let me go to Fortuna. I want to make these kit guns. Oh, what did I do? Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what I found too? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, does it? On the wall? You don't mean just the statue, but something else? That's pretty cool. I found a headset. So that's a Corsair headset for $40 with free shipping. Oh man, that's actually really cool. Okay, kitty cat, you are all up in my grill. Alright, so I need this guy. Nope, that's the Furnace Splicer. Coalstar. Brood Zood. Okay, so yeah, the kit guns are built at Fortuna.
Udico worries chatter means I'm not right in the brain case. It's nice to have so many people
Rattle
thinking
Guts and
of
Spore
me.
Lancer is the one I'm building.
Great! Top choice!
So the Spore Lancer. Let's see, Haymaker and... No. What? Yeah, Haymaker and Splat. Splat. I don't have a Splat. Crit chance for stats. Crit chance for lowered stat. That might be the way. What's the difference? Zip needle, zip wire, zip. Guess load speed. Maximum capacity. That's what that says. High capacity. Maximum capacity. Increase crit chance. It's a lower stat. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do that.
Why not?
Close enough.
Well, all right, here you go.
And then I need to make a Rattle Guts. Rattle Guts. That's what I was looking at. Okay. So it wants a Love Tap
That'll work.
and a Spark Fire.
Here you go. Just like you asked.
Okay, and that's all of those.
Go away.
Again, try to do something here, alright? Really? I mean, you could post it here on the Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can just drag it like as a link. I think that's how that works. It's also kind of weird that it won't let you send that on Gilded, because I could have swore that you should be able to just drag and drop it.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing.
Alright, alright. You want to be streamer, Kitty? Is that what's up? Here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Kitty cat, yeah. Okay. Are you happy now? Yeah? Okay. Alright, you're a good kitty. This is my floof. Trying to think of how else you could send it.
Makes joy fountain from Hawk's eyeballs.
So if you save it and then open it as a like with your web browser, I think you can just post a link to that. I think that's how BoostNap did it. Wait, I got 4 more of these things to make? I thought I made some of these. That's a lot of melee versions. No, I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're making them right now. Keyword. Nope, I made that one. Ragby, yes. Ragby.
Very good, very good.
Sigla.
A most astute choice, sir.
Wanajai.
They shall work wonderfully together.
That looks like one I already built, but whatever. It's fine. Better
Not
too many than
shabby.
none enough.
Bedlake helped with some of the smaller touches, so my apologies if it falls apart in your hands.
Okay.
Very good. They shall work wonderfully together.
That wants the Plague Boken, but I already used that, so... Increase damage at the cost of speed. Okay, well, let's make this one first. Uthla also wants the Sigla.
Very good, very good.
All these swords look the same. Oh, I thought he was showing me them right here.
This customer there. Oh, there it is.
That's not what that is.
Most astute choice, sir.
Alright, Cronish. Crunch. What? Why is that not on here? So it uses this one and the Organt 2 Jai. Don't have a Organt 2 Jai. Increase speed and crit chance. Damage and crit chance. Comes to speed. Status. So less status. How's the difference between these two? Speed and stat chance.
They shall work wonderfully together.
Alright, let's see how that works.
Hawk does very good, very good. They shall work wonderfully together.
Form.
A most astute choice, sir. Very good, very good.
Oh, I need one weapon slot. Oh, I do. I do. Oh, you know what? I think that's a that might have actually been how BoostSnap sent that to me. Here, let me do. Wait, my people got me. Right, weapon slot. Alright, there's gotta be some weapon I can get rid of. What do I not need? I don't need the Orgus, because I have the Kubrow Orgus. Yep, that'll work.
By the Unum Pedlek, it would be wiser to simply fire you and use your... A most astute choice. They shall work wonderfully together. Very good, very good.
Alright, and that is the Zaws. Oh, you got it through Gilded. Okay. Ah, there we go. Bam, bang. What? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I see what you did there. Burn Slicer. Yeah, Mike. Palmarius grip. And Macrothymoid. I don't know. Okay, so I have the Thymoid, not the Macrothymoid, and then I use the Brash instead of the other one, the Palmarius. But I don't know if that makes any difference with like the gun. I think it only changes the stats. So you have a little bit higher crit chance by 3%. 3% on status chance. 0.2 more toxin. 0.2 more slash. 0.2 more puncture. And your magazine holds quite a bit more. My reload speed is just a hair faster. I think, yeah, I think it's the Vermisplicer thing itself that does that. But we're gonna test that right now. Yep, kit gun, boom. I just wanted like a secondary kit gun to level up.
You have dreamed of your perfect blade. Well, dream no longer. It resides in the space between yourself and Hawk.
Oh man, this thing does 1,000 toxin right off the bat. That's not too shabby. Pistol pestilence. And it needs something cold. Wait, that's magazine capacity.
Bladed weapons, master-crafted from the hilltop, designed to suit your particular needs, Surah.
1,500 viral. That's not bad. Yeah, so all I have is serration and split chamber on this thing. It may not do that much damage, but we're about to find out. Now I can wipe out this whole section. Actually, you know what? There was two things about the kitten and the gaze and the spore lancer. What is that? Wait a second, is that how that works? Spore lancer as a secondary. Spore lancer as a primary. So there's some way to make them. Crap. So I'm gonna hold on to that listing. So apparently you can, depending on how you build them, you can make them primaries or secondaries. And I'm gonna have to figure out how that works at some point. No? Is that a person? Oh, Fitted, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am just testing out these Zaws, Zaw and Kitguns,
Operator. I thought you
and leveling up this this Kubrow. So I figure I'm gonna go to Sanctuary Onslaught and just kind of see how it works. You know, just get some affinity and such. But yeah, just gave out the blessing, so I got the affinity booster. Made a whole relay happy. The grip makes it primary, secondary. Ah. I think. Yep. Yeah, look at it. Tentacle. Excellent. This is the new hentai gun. Alright, so I'll just have to remake, I guess, two primary grips and one secondary grip in order to, like, because that doesn't work for all of the kit guns. It looks like it only works for a couple. Oh, is that right? Okay, because I saw it on both things, and I'm like, well, if this is on primary, then I would have to make the secondary version of it. Yeah, this thing is crazy. How many formulas do you think it would take to get this thing ready for Steel Path? Probably too many. Like 5, 6? Oh, he's using it too. Look at all the tentacles. Oh yeah. That's pretty satisfying when it like reaches around and grabs everybody. So, based on that, Ben Brad, I think you're gonna like the Proboscis Ceranos when you get that thing. I didn't even look. I mean, I don't think it's got the mod slots to like equip it anyway, even if I did, but I didn't even think about that. I'll have to check that out. That would if I had one and that it was like, well, even if it's half decent or I could roll it, like that might be worth building it up just to see like the max potential in this thing. I mean, I didn't like I just equipped some of the basic stuff just to like do it, just to get it like with the basics on there. So I didn't actually look through the ribbons at all. Like some of those might just be the veiled. They may have just been the veiled ribbons. Which, so happy that when I got 30, I got those extra ribbon slots because I had one over, and like every time you go in and out of the map, it like has to remind you, like, hey, you got too many ribbons. You got to do something with that. So annoying. But now I don't have to worry about it. Not for a long while. Ow. Did not plan that quite right. Oh, he's got a dragon boy. Wormy boy. You have 99? Whoa. The anime. That would be pretty fitting. Like, it's not doing incredible damage right now, but I could see where this thing has potential. Even if it's not like, you know, gonna take down the level 100s, that it could just be fun to build this thing up. Unleash its full potential. Just likes to, you know, put out its feelers. It's kind of a ridiculous gun. You just kind of hold the button down and walk by, and it just tentacle touches everything. Using my shank stick. Ha 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 ha! Stab one with my sword. Oh, can't even get away from me trying to juke. Can't juke the tentacles. Sounds like a workday hours.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
We gotta try this one out too. Oh! Okay. That's cool. I definitely like that. Toxic explosive. Yeah, this thing is pretty cool. I literally just like looked up builds for these guns, so I'm like, eh, whatever. I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, this one's pretty bad. I like it. I doubt it's gonna take me to 8 waves, but you know. But I like the explosive element on it. It's like I always love guns that launch people. Do you mind? Man, that thing is like, it's hitting hard too. Like 10 grand on that? I don't know. I think this is another. Was this sold by the guy in Father on Deimos, or is this one from the Plague Star? I know the melee ones were from Plague Star, but I don't know if this was.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
So I was looking too, and the the Steam achievements, you know, there's like 1.8 or something % that got True Master, and it goes down from there for all the stuff with the K drives. It's like 0.8% for like people that have finished the the K drive achievements. People are like, no, even after Master, like I'm not gonna bother with those. Oh, do all of them? Okay. So maybe it was just the melee parts then. Man, he is gonna get 30 for sure. Yeah, Kubrow. He's almost 29 right now. Just needs one more good bite. Did you? Dude. So, did you do like the trick with the what is it called? The water, is it the water treatment or something? Where like it's like that big circle bin, and you just go around in circles on it, doing tricks to get all the points. I mean, I know one of them is like just complete the races on Orbialis, which I'm pretty sure I could do that. Like, it doesn't sound ridiculous. The million meters or whatever is probably not even that big of a deal either. You just got to use the stupid thing. But maxing the boards, like, or getting max standing, that's what it is. Max standing with vent kits. Like, that's probably difficult. I've never actually worked on doing that. And then let alone getting the K drives and leveling them up, and oh man. Seems like a pain. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on efficiency. Did I just run out of ammo? No. Oh, is that how that works? You just get standing based on the races? Yeah. For some reason, I thought you didn't get that much for doing the races. I know I did some of them, but like, it's probably for Ureli, to be honest. Dude, this thing hits pretty hard. I'm actually surprised how much damage this is doing. I mean, it could be partially that they're Grenier. This thing's using viral, but... Yeah, that's literally what I did. Is I went to that place, and it actually took me a while to get the hang of, like, because the camera keeps switching, like, or like being at that weird angle while you're trying to do it. So it took me a little bit, but I did eventually get it. It wasn't until like the last stage that it was actually like really difficult. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to go like see where I'm at with those. Though I could bring some Kitguns. Try to get some affinity while I'm going around on K drives. Then I have like 100. Wait, no, I had 888 revives. Which I think that's also kind of a crazy thing, because 1,000 revives is a lot. Like why is it so high? I have many hours in this game. Like, I can't believe like how long it takes to get 1,000 revives. All the K-Drive mods? Well, I've never used a K-Drive mod because I've never built a K-Drive. I only have like the default, like I just have the generic default K-Drive.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
the funny thing about it is the way that I know that is because I bought the skin, the Velocipod skin, and I'm like, wait, why can't I equip this on my K drive? It's like, dude, you don't, because it says I don't have a K drive launcher, and I'm like, wait, how is that possible? I have a K drive. It's like, oh, it has to be a built one. All right, fair enough. Oh, that's... This thing does act like that Proboscis Ceranos, except it's like DPS. Yeah, I think this thing is the way to go, man. This Spore Lancer is freaking awesome. Alright, I think these guys are going to go all the way to 8. I think we got this in the bag. And I'm going to say this just so I get, you know, because I know how the gods of this game are. Oh, I really want a core blueprint. You know, because it'll not give me the thing that I say that I want.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment points to a new zone.
Don't mind me, fellas. I did. Oh, this thing is bypassing shields. Yeah, that's kind of sick too. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I'm just gonna bring this to Sanctuary Onslaught because good affinity, you know. I mean, I don't know, really like know where a better place to be, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go here, even if it's like 4 waves. And then I'm like, maybe I'll get lucky, and these guys will go to 8. Hey, got a fancy statue at the relay. Look all important. Yeah, I wasn't sure if like people had to be like near me for that affinity blessing, but apparently it's everybody on the relay. It's like, oh, sweet. Are you using like Saren or something? Like a built Saren or 'Cause I saw a guy do that where he did it like, it was like one wave. And he was like, yep, I'm done. I was like, wait, what? But it was like, as soon as the guys spawned, they died. Like, immediately. Like, all over the map. Didn't matter where they were. I don't know if he had a booster. Oh, well, that didn't work at all. First, I didn't want it to come to 9. And I didn't get anything. Oh, did these guys come to 9? Just so happened to be I was standing on this portal when it opened. Alright, so, okay, I guess we're going to 16 then, so I have another chance. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Gotta go full circle. But I do have to say, I mean, this isn't bad in itself. I mean, it's been, I don't know, 30 minutes? Something like that? But that Kubrow's 30, so I can switch him back out. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I actually need to, like, basically build the Volt kind of like we did with the Mirage. And you just, yeah, just keep hitting his special. Just keep hitting his ultimate, and everything just kind of dies all the time. I mean, then again, I could have probably just brought Mirage. I mean, I don't know. Might have had to get revived quite a bit, but the utter destruction of that that 4 ability is ridiculous. I don't even know what the Saren build like is for this. I mean, I have Saren Prime. I probably have the mods. I need that narrow-minded. I gotta go get that.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Alright, we out of here. Aha!
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, 1 million credits.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, well, damn. That worked. Oh, what's he asking about? Yeah, 1 more would have done it, but that's all right. I mean, damn, that was look at this. Look at this affinity bonus right here. Almost 1 million bonus just on them. Hey, how does it feel to not be in the poorhouse, man, Brad? You got 2 credits to rub together. Hey, I was pretty low there myself. Okay, well, man, that worked pretty damn well. This needs to be gilded. Where did you go? What were you doing? Here, let's... Oh, excavations? Yeah. Well, it's a good place to get relics, too. Yeah, let's mess with this Bubonico. Check this thing out. because I got the this ribbon for it. 80%, basically 80% fire rate and 100% multi-shot.
Operator? Ordis
This
wonders,
thing is
what are you thinking
crazy fast. And now I have all the companions. Go back to my death cube for all the
Operator,
shieldies.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yep, mastered all the regular companions and all these guys. All the robos. Not the boards. Pretty damn good. Alright, so I don't think there's any point in... Yeah, we can do excavation. Where are you at? Where are we excavating?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
What is this? Mark mods or resources? Okay.
Dreamers. That's all from me.
Earth? Are you just getting liths or?
Sector acquired.
Oh, you're doing this one, and Tikal? Yeah, I mean that's the one that I usually go to, but I mean I don't know if you'd have a hard time with that one. I mean I'm pretty sure we could do it. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah, this one, yeah, Heracon has it's a little 35 to 45. I think you can handle that. Yeah. Let's try it. Plus it's this one's good for Neo and Axie relics. Not to mention the affinity. And that's all right. Hey, we don't need to, we don't need to stay too long. Do like maybe 10 at the most. And if it's not working, then we'll just bounce.
We're here in search of lost artifacts.
I also really just wanted to show off this Bobonico
The scanner has picked up
this crazy
Go
thing.
to the dig site.
Yeah, also it's infested, so I mean they do have to kind of get up to you. Yeah, this thing's working pretty well here too. I like it.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Apparently, they want to assassinate me. I don't blame them.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
This thing shoots so fast, it's like I'm like instantly run out of ammo. It's hilarious. I got that shit on this one. Ah. Ooh. Okay. That was probably should have paid more attention to that. Oh, bad.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items.
Usually I throw a
The scanner has picked up
Spectre just to kind of watch it, so like when you're out collecting, but they don't just like immediately destroy it.
Is ready to go.
Keep
it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Did I not just use her? The hell?
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah. Oh, now she's here. Yeah, good timing. Hey, Dr. Hyde! What did you do to my Spectre? You're keeping her busy, huh?
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
The Vivonico may not be the best for this, but you know what? It's fine. Maybe put like the larger magazine on this thing.
Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
Yeah, the Ignis Wraith is also really good on this. Set it to gas, and away you go. If you want to be
Excavator destroyed.
Oh, I thought this was this. That was this one. I was like, what the hell? Then, yeah, put it to gas. If you want to be a little extra on it, you could do the damaged and infested mod on it. Yes.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been
Look at all those credits.
Extraction is available.
$3 grand right there.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
The sear is really good. Actually, I have a sear on the current guy. My current Lich. And I think that's going to give me the max bonus when I actually get it and do the valence on it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
I just want to bring this because this thing is dumb for attack speed. The fire rate on this thing. I mean, even the multi-shot, it only takes like... Blap, blap, blap. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You brought it to me. I mean, I really should have brought like Frost or something. Something that actually like works with excavators. Something that kind of complements the mission. I mean, Hildren actually isn't that bad because I could just go like this. Just do like the 4 and just kind of stand here forever. And only like the flying guys could possibly hit it. It's pretty effective.
Look what we just uncovered.
Well, I do recall that you get Neo and Axie relics here. I mean, probably more than just credits. 3,000 credits. I mean, is that the same reward as you were getting on Earth from excavators? That doesn't seem like... Something with the math doesn't seem right on that. 2,000, okay. But, you know, those guys are level, like, 5. Something's off. Something's off. Hey, Joker Choquette, how you doing? Just showing off my attack speed on this Bubonico. Ugh, damn it.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
It's a good place. I think it would also help if I had like brought real weapons. Hey, not bad, not bad. Built the rest of the Kitguns, so I have those on deck, and then I maxed the Jokiwar. So now I'm working on the next couple.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
It's funny, I was actually waiting when I was first on with BAM. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna wait for people to get here before I use my blessing. And then like nobody was really around, so I'm like, okay, well. And then BAM was like, oh, I'll hop on. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's use the blessing. Screw it. Yes, I did. Yeah, I saw the notice, and I was like, is that the same thing? I mean, that's pretty sweet. I don't recall doing that, getting those with my old guild, or the old clan, but I'm thinking it's because they were probably max level by the time I joined them. Yeah, I guess this works. This is fine. What's involved with leveling it up? Like, is there something specific you have to do for that, or is it like resource based, or the rooms, or how does that work? Bam, you've been holding on me. I didn't realize you had the glass cage here. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, this is useful. Building whole labs. Oh, research weapons. I see. Excellent. Well, Bam's gonna have to go over there and get himself an upgrade. He's pretty close to leveling up.
Up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
I got the this ribbon for the Bwanico and the one for the Proboscis Ceranos for 100 platinum, like 50 each. They're both like, no need to roll them. Oh really? That really? Man, the last I looked, like it was only the first weapons that were being researched. You've been putting some work on that. I mean, are there like specific resources that you're still looking for, or using samples? I think I gave you most of those that I had. I need to. I have not collected much of them. Event? That's an event thing? I thought people were just like building them and giving them to new people. Just like trading them. I could have swore I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I used to see a lot of clans that would say, "Oh, join our clan, get a free Ignis raid." Like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Look what we just uncovered.
Right. Oh, I see.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Well, here's the question too, though: is I mean, do you still have to be the mastery? What, 11? Did we say? To use it? Like, even if someone gets it? Nine.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Oh, I thought that was this one that got destroyed. I keep thinking it's the one that's like right next to us.
Located. Proceed to the dig site.
Oh, really? Damn, somebody hit that hard. Yeah, no kidding. Does he ever have anything that's worth getting? Like, jeez. No, I guess, no, I'm not Borrow. I was thinking of the other guy. A lot of the stuff, the Prisma stuff that Borrow has is pretty awful. Like, for as many ducats as it costs. Alright, let's try this last one and then bounce. And we can either come back or do it in place. It's just I want to at least switch weapons. Because as much as I like this thing, this is not the place for it.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I did get those. But there was some other stuff that I got that I was just like, man, that stuff is, like, for as much as I spent on it, I'm like, this is not, you'd think it would be, like, way better. It's like, how much platinum, you know, even at a couple platinum a piece for all the parts that I, you know, recycled for ducats. Like, how much platinum was that? Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt the same way about the Syndicate arc guns. So I'm like, oh, that's gonna be cool if I can get these things. They must be awesome. No, they're awful. They're just awful. And it's not like there's a couple good ones. No, they're like pretty much all of them were just terrible. I mean, especially when you like already have the Imperial Vandal and the like the Kubrow Yang. Like, come on, man, what the hell? Especially since it's such a pain to get them sometimes, because you have to get all the things. I don't know if I have all, but I do have quite a few. Like the Kubrow Yang, like the one that I have is a beast. But the Imperial Vandal that I didn't put like a bunch of stuff on is still better. Like, it's still better than any of those other ones I had. Because I had the shotgun one and the sniper rifle one. And, ugh. I was like, why? I mean, I still want to get them just to master them, but like, ugh. Yeah, it is. I'm just stabbing stuff, Ben Brad. Try to get this out of 30. I can yield them. Yeah, but I still think, like, I mean, my Yang like destroyed that guy. But then again, I mean, I've got formas all over that, so it's kind of hard to base it against that. But I mean, the Imperial Vandal like probably destroys that guy too. Last time I fought Jorah's Golem, it was on Steel Path, and he was stuck like in the like where he's supposed to like come out and like start flying. No, he was like stuck there and he just couldn't move. It's like whatever. Like, okay, blam. It is a easy Steel Path mission. Oh, because you have a credit booster, right? Yeah. I got 42,000. I mean, yeah. Not terrible. Yeah, that happened to me one time also when I was like on the regular. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let me go guild this stuff real quick. You are back to 1,000,000. A cool 1,000,000. Yeah, that's the important thing too. So did you already max out that mod that you were trying to sell? Or are you still like, is that what you need this money for? To get that like last piece of it?
Chatter says Utico feels guilty about things long past. Utico worries Chatter means I'm not right in the brain case. It's nice to have so many people thinking of me.
Did I just do that?
Well,
no, I didn't.
what
Good.
do you need?
I almost named this Kitgun. This is going to be the Waifu Whacker. No worries, Loopy, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Now. She's some of my best work.
This.
Pretty enough.
Oh.
What's her name?
What is this thing called again? Cult Star. call it we'll call it the Goo Boomer. Because it shoots goo and it explodes.
I reckon that fits.
My logic is flawless on this. Alright, I hope I have the Sea Wisp for this. Now, you're gonna get there pretty quick. Like, you were like super close. So I'm just going to Earth real quick.
The sector is under control.
I'm actually...
Resistance.
Right, because when you leave it, destroys it, yeah.
Begin optimizing the local world.
No, Pedlick, I will not be attending your poetry recital. Huck would have put a plate in his head and collect the
Join the
magnets.
poor guy's
How may I
recital, man. What is this thing called? Detot.
Such beautiful lines. She
Call
requires
it the
a name.
Loopy Detot.
Perfection. Remember, Hawk has new specials every day.
You're looking for a prime frame or a regular frame? Like, you mean to farm or like to bring with us? Also. Well, I believe actually some of the Nidus. No, weren't you really close to Nidus? Weren't you telling me that you only had like 2 different ones to get on that or something? I forgot. Now, do you have relics for those? Or do you still need to farm them? Let me see what I got for void traces. What is that one called? Damn it, I keep forgetting. The ice one is called... Oh. It's not frostbite, it's deep freeze. No, it's not deep freeze, it is... I'm tripping. What the hell is the other one called?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
Ice storm, deep
Did the
freeze,
operator
frostbite.
enjoy this witticism?
Boo. Okay, well... How about some of that? How's about that? Damn, this thing, 3,000 damage. That is not bad. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and... cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Yeah, that's true. You can pick up what, Cypher, Wukong, Volt? There's quite a few that you can pick up in the dojo. Yes, indeed. Yeah, and if you're looking for ones just to to level up, that is a good way to do it. Also, you don't have to feel too bad about selling them once they're level 30 to save your your slots, because you can always go back to the dojo and rebuy them and rebuild them. Or actually, or if you go to Deimos and do the thing for the helmet, then you can subsume them. Helmet? Isn't that what I said? Helmet. Forgot to feed him. Some ganglia. Wait, what? What does this build up? Boost your... What? It's interesting. Ganglia will grow. Whoa. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's kind of not worth doing, but interesting. Here's nav coordinates. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, when you're talking about the ones from the dojo, there are some that you wouldn't want to get rid of. Like if you get Avara, don't don't just sell it. Yeah, I mean I agree. Volt is awesome. It's just gonna hurt if you're gonna like sell him for because he doesn't have the helmet yet, so I would just sell him for this to keep the slot open and then do like Wukong. That's true too. I mean, and Zypher's actually really good too. They're all pretty damn good. All right. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the Zypher, the helmet thing, and I was just holding on and buying slots, so I have like way too many slots. Like once I subsume these, I'm gonna have like 20 extra Warframe slots. I could do, yeah, should I bring Frost? Frost, yeah. I could also take Limbo. Nah, he'll work. Yeah, I didn't put, it's 12. Natural talent. Right, I brought preparation, but I wasn't able to build it up. I forgot about that. Rolling guard. Is that worth giving up vitality for? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually a good question. 'Cause yeah, bam, if you haven't gone to the dojo, definitely do that. Because that's a lot of endo. 15,000? Especially if you're like working on leveling up mods. Oh yeah, that's right. I put a form on this thing. I was rebuilding both these. Kind of forgot about that.
You could no more resolve a
Yeah,
solution
Kuvasir with 53% cold.
Then a Kubrow might fathom a card trick.
Like that is gonna max out my my seer for sure. Once I take that guy down.
What are you curious about? I see.
Yeah, Oracle's sigil is fine. It's not bad. Bam, you still with us? Uh, I was kind of thinking, I was like, he may not even be online still. Hey, don't worry, Bam. If you gotta go, I totally understand. I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's beyond your control, unfortunately. Well, then I'm gonna do another run, I guess, at the good old Sanctuary Onslaught with these Kitguns, because that worked out pretty dang well. The Waifu Whacker. Actually, I wonder if these are strong enough to go after this Lich. Let's give it a try. As much as I want another Chorus Systems.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
May not do it.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the
He's
capture before
fine.
they expire. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well, this thing certainly does the trick. Like, that thing's not doing much. You know, the other thing I could potentially work on is putting that Forma on that Kavat. That wouldn't be a bad idea either.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Now my Smita is...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's give him some of that too. He needs, so melee attack. Oh, I got that on there. Sorry, babe, sorry. Ah, alright. Oh, okay. Back later on there? How about that?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Alright.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Can I have it? Oh, come on, give me the thing. There we go.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary. Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
Well, maybe I'm going to get the use out of this affinity booster after all. I didn't think it was going to be long enough to use it, but
These
it appears
radio
I
towers
am.
carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
So much less hectic than those Steel Path missions.
captured a tower. This tower is ours now. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Man, my Kavad is really tryharding on this one.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Your arrival is noted. Your expulsion inevitable. Proceed.
Nice, I'm gonna get all sorts of murmurs out of this.
For this contingency.
I was gonna say, is that not enough for the first one? This guy will be though. Kill him.
Tower lost. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Gotta say, liking that goo boomer. Thinking what I need to do is take the multi-shot off the other one.
Well put together, operator. Now get out
Oh,
there and
well, that would do it.
down the and make the Lotus proud.
Hey, Pizza Mojado! Long time no see, how you doing? So pro tip, when you're using a weapon, it's good to put mods on it. It makes things better, it does. I guess, because I just, oh, into Protea? Nice. I totally forgot to put, stuff on here. Though I have been up for like 27 hours? My brain's a little mushy at the moment. Where is my... It's not active. Magna Force. And... Remrats.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
Yeah, I put it on hard mode. I need to like balance it to like Steel Path. I'm so used to it. I need that challenge. Okay, at least there's mods on that. All right. Oh, Glue Man on Protea? Oh. Is that the combo that freezes everybody? Ah, sweet. Oh yeah. You know what? Extra affinity, defense mission. Let's do this. I've been subsuming frames, but I haven't like looked up what the good combos are and like what I should be using with those.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
But yeah, my buddy Boosnap told me about that specific combo where it's like, no, you just walk around and everybody's like frozen. All right, let's see if this thing does some damage now. No, okay. Not gonna kill the dead guy. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's way better now. Yeah. Blaze Pillar. And what ability do you replace? I guess is the question. Oh yeah. I use it every once in a while. On occasion. Now, see, I mean, that seems like a pretty good combo because you're kind of supporting and buffing everybody. So yeah, that would be like just ultimate. Like no, the team is now like way stronger. Trying to get a good feel about how well this thing is going to do, but it's alright. It's alright. Seems to be working. I mean, when those tentacles get going, it's pretty satisfying. I think a larger magazine on this thing might be good. but it'll get there. This thing is doing all kinds of damage. Yeah, like radiation, viral. Got some impact on it. I'll blow myself up quite a bit with it too, though. If I would have got that prime sure-footed, man, should have gotten it. And then, Piso Mojado, did you get your galvanized mods, and have you been working on all that stuff too? Because I know before you were talking about doing Steel Path. You working on any Kuva or Tenet weapons? I'm gonna check to see if this... No, they don't have secondaries. Nice. Yeah, that is gonna come in handy. Yeah, it does take a little bit of endo, a little bit of quite a few credits. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going after a second Kuvasir in order to max the bonus on it. And then I gotta go back to like actually getting some of the weapons that I don't have. Yeah, this one I'm going after has 53% cold as his bonus, which is bananas. You know, I didn't even use the melee. Checking this thing out. Aha! I mean, with the buffs, sure, yeah.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Yeah, and I figured I might as well start working. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Just kidding, just kidding. Working on the formulas on the Smita Kavat, so I can build that guy up. Did I do that one already? Mantle, I did. Actually, does it matter? Damn it, I should have looked at that. Because I could have joined them, and then as long as those guys showed up, I still would have gotten murmurs, even if I already completed it, right?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Throw it in the cryo freezer. Hey, you, what? She already was on stay. Yeah, so what else is new? Anything, getting good things completed? Any, story parts? Any, did you complete the new war? I don't remember if I, asked about that yet. Yeah, very nice. That bow that you get is pretty damn good. Yeah, what is it called? Nanook? Unlock. Oh, really? For the first time? Oh, man. Anything good? No. Well, I guess it is. The question is like if you got it for a good weapon, because you can roll the stats on the ribbons. So it takes Kuva to do it, and it costs more Kuva each time you roll it. So if you have one that's like for a decent weapon, even if it has like not great stats, You can take a couple chances and roll it. And it's not permanent, so you can roll it and be like, no, that's not better than what it was at. It does still count as a roll, but it's like you don't have to change the stat. This guy getting all fancy. This is kind of the problem with taking all weapons that, you know, you're building up. I mean, this weapon is actually doing pretty good damage, but if I brought like the Cedo or something like that, man, it'd be quick work on all these dudes. Though I guess it does force me to use it and level it up. Oh, damn it. Well, he lasted a while. Oh, that killed him quick. I totally forgot to equip Netra on my thing. So I really hope she doesn't show up. That would suck. Wouldn't be able to do anything with it. You got a ton of rugs for this. This is freaking cool. Yeah, the problem is too is that I have my Kavat. I'm leveling up this Kavat with me too, so I don't have the auto shield replenish. Otherwise, I could use the Balefire Charger on these guys, and that would probably do just fine. Actually, I don't know. This is getting a little too close for comfort here. Better not destroy this thing. I'm pissed off. Yeah, I think that's it.
I've accepted. You may go.
Dang, he gained level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change the melee out. At least that way I can do some killing pretty quick if I need to. I do have a lot of melee Zaws to build up though. That's alright. What the hell?
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Witness. My control expands.
Well, the other thing is too is I don't want the Lich to show up and then not be able to do damage to it.
Resolve to surrender or die. We shall
I mean, I could always use my arc gun. Oh, I did have an intro first.
I am of the old blood. We do
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
die, foolish adversary.
Now the great question I have now, after I do this, is do I go? I'm only missing one Tenet weapon, and is it worth running through that a whole bunch to get the one Tenet weapon I need, or go after the Liches and get the one of a couple Kubrow weapons I need? Yeah, tentacle guy. Level 93, huh? my dude. Nope, Winter is not first. I was hoping I might get lucky on that.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I am no
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
This guy's Mastery 7 going after Kubrow weapons, huh? Hey, you can do it.
Your target is the Citation's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
There we go, got the second one.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Ah. Come on, combat. Killing me. It's stupid that achievement doesn't count pets. So I would have that by now. Nice. How many of those do I have? Down to my last one. I guess that's kind of the other problem. Like, I did a whole bunch of relics, so I got a bunch of those cards, but now it's like I'm finally getting to the end of them. You know what? Extra affinity. Sounds good to me. Hey, Nadiero, how you doing? I am hunting a Lich. Son of a Lich. Oh, Warframe in. Get it while it's hot. I didn't actually see, like, the last newest run. I don't know if I even have IL left, to be honest. I got some relics on the last one for some pretty good volted stuff. Once I get, you know, a ton of traces. Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, is that the only Orgus that you've had, or is that like a second one? Okay. Well, if you find another one with a higher bonus, it goes off the highest bonus when you combine them. So even if that's 26, if you find one that's like 50, you'll get 60. You'll max out. Also, Orgus with, I mean, plus it has toxins, so use that, you know, keep that one as your main, and then whatever the bonus on the second one is, it won't matter. It'll turn it into toxin, so it's not a bad stat to have. I mean, yeah, it'd be nicer if it was, you know, a little higher of the bonus, but we'll just have to find another one. Dead already. Dead real quick. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But like I said, I mean, if you find a second one that, regardless of what the status type is, if it's like 40%, then it's going to go off the higher one anyway. So. Yeah, the seer that this Lich has is a 53% cold, so it is for sure gonna max out my seer, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty good find. The comb is fun also. I didn't like completely max it, but man, that thing is cool. Put a bunch of like attack speed mods on it, that'd be dope. What? Why did he say that? He didn't show up. Yeah, I'm like thinking for the next one if I should go after like a Kubrow weapon I don't have, or if I should get the last Tenet weapon I don't have. Only one that I'm missing is the Tenet Flux Rifle, and it's because this crewmate right here Because I didn't know how the system worked. Like when I first did it, I saved her instead of killing her. So she's got the one weapon that I don't have. I'm like, can I just kill her and take it? Hey Crow, what's up?
I see you, adversary, and I adapt.
How goes it? Flip. Take that guy out. Oh yeah. Good damage there. Smell anime girls. Oh, did you? Yeah, the Redeemer Prime is awesome. Now, did you get that from? Because didn't they give that away for the TennoCon? Or did you get it like a different way? Like, have you just had it and didn't build it up, or?
As easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Yeah, the other thing with the gun blades is the stance. The stance is pretty important on that one. Because one of them's like okay, and then there's like one that's really good, and I don't remember exactly which one was which, but I remember having to farm up the other one. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. And that's what I was telling Bambrad is like, it's like even if you're just doing excavations to get relics, like just open them, because people will open vaulted relics sometimes. You can get some stuff that you wouldn't have expected. That's how I got a lot of stuff early. So just opening random relics, and every time there was a part that showed up that I didn't have, I was like, oh, I'll take that, sure. Very nice. What were your thoughts on the new war? What? What? Not playing it? You're not having it, huh? I mean, you did get some good stuff out of it, though. Is that what you think I was about to say?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh no, I just wanted to hear. Oh, look what I found. What do you think? What do you think we were about to say? I mean, one I thought would be like it's worth doing just for the weapons, if nothing else. I mean, the only reason I could think to not do it is because of some of the like map changes.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
I don't recall that mod. I do remember getting a bunch of stuff, but that does sound pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Did you find it?
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Really?
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, that sounds interesting. Is that repeatable, or was that something like glitch or like camera thing? Oh, the Mars stuff. Ah. Oh, sorry, buddy. Looking for one of these caches.
You shall die, and I shall allow myself
Smugger?
enjoyment.
Ooh. Got that one.
For this contingency.
No, no. Alright, one more. Get the little guys.
reactor is going into stasis. Now is our chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
No, that's pretty dang good.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I mean, the other half of it is, it just sounds like fun. Just like run up and blast them. Oh, really? Oh, no. Isn't there a way in the dojo? Someone was telling me that you can sell a lich that you don't want. Or trade it. Don't remember exactly how that goes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like the one that you have is really worth anything, but might be something to think about. Alright, so is it worth this guy? Probably. No. Clear.
All mods accounted for, operator. I have not taken any.
They might maybe just won't sell it for as much as, you know, you'd like, but somebody might take it because, like I said, I mean, it's got toxin, and that's not bad. And even at 26, all you'd have to do is find another one. Oh, that's a good question too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least the sisters come with a robo-dog, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's like a price range for those on like Warframe Market, or like how you'd find out what the price of that thing would, like how much that thing would be worth.
We're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I just found some
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
poor supply caches. I don't know. Honestly, I would think about keeping it. Maybe not. Maybe don't level it up in case you want to sell it later or something. But I'll go for another Kubrow Orgus.
target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Yeah, any idea where you'd find out like how much one of those is worth? Is that even, are those even listed on the Warframe market? I have no idea.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Accepted. You may go.
And these things are leveling up. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know what other options you'd have to do with that Orgus, except for like try to build it up yourself, get other ones and build them up.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Save myself from going off and knock myself off. Alright. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just so happened to be doing Nightwave, and there was a guy that was playing Limbo that was goaltending for us. Ooh, what do we need for Glacial Blue? And you just did the cage? Just cage over it? Strangle Dome. Yeah.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Lua Copernicus. What is that for? Nope, didn't stop that alarm. Alright. You over here? Where are you hiding? Oh, glacial blue pigment. Is that something that just drops off enemies, or how does that work? I don't know if I've ever seen glacial blue pigment. You get it from like a plant? Like, how does that work? Well, I don't imagine that's like something that I've gotten in the past and it's just in my inventory. Right.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Man, always Who's getting assassinated around here? Nope. Pink.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Man, I gotta be getting close now. No, not really. Whatever. If she actually shows up, I will kill her. I'm gonna have to use that ool. I guess I could use the ultimatum. I don't know if I brought it. Actually, I don't think I did. Took it off for the that event. Alright, the hell.
Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Wasn't fast enough. It's alright. No, look at that.
Found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. Destroy the fuel injectors. Blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
lord. Loon. Man, these guys just keep coming on this level. Pretty cool. I kind of still don't think I'm gonna get it unless there's like 4 more of these guys. Wasn't exactly looking for those, but hey, why not?
Objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Just got like plastids.
Witness.
Alright,
My control expands to a new sector.
I kind of don't want to do the rescue.
You have the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
Well, I got good use out of that booster, though. Pretty much was using it this entire time. Kind of thought I was only going to be, you know, use it for maybe like an hour. Not planning on staying up to sleep, but hey, I can sleep in tomorrow, so not working till the afternoon.
Now. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. Captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower. must recapture it.
Oh man, yeah, 90 euro. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm actually, I'm losing steam here pretty quick too. But I am determined to kill this Lich, so we'll do that, and then I will go to bed. But yeah, you take care. We'll see you next time. I should be back on tomorrow night.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have lost control of a tower.
Man, they're taking it all back.
All 4 towers. You must stop them. Tower capture.
Hell?
Beginning stream to
Get out of
build
here.
now.
Mediocre.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Alright, screwing around too much.
We have lost control of a tower. The enemy is dominating. You must
Dang,
capture
man.
a tower.
Getting wrecked
quickly.
here. What's going on?
Tower online.
Jump off the damn map.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. You have successfully decoded the message.
Yeah, that
Clear
was
the
too
area.
close for comfort. Alright, so that should be enough to get this last symbol.
I take your coin.
I'm gonna bring in the freaking ultimatum.
As I take your
I didn't expect she would have shown up on this one.
power, your joy.
If she doesn't show up on the next one, I'm just gonna summon her. get this done. Zaws do I have?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Ton. Full nitro. I have like no risks left, so maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the ul there.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
Man, he snuck right in there. Kinda don't get what that means. Why is he telling me mediocre? I'm not like killing dudes fast enough or something? Not gonna show up because I'm not scary enough. One shot of that guy. Way down. Okay. Hey, Faded, thanks for stopping by. Oh, pleasure as always. Yeah, that'd be cool if the ultimatums worked on both yours and theirs. They all show up at the same time. Like, uh-oh.
I see you, adversary, and I adapt.
Ah, there she is. There he is, or... There it is. What is this guy? Oh. Oh, I thought he was down already. Oops. Oh, my god. Excellent. Took a little longer than anticipated, but that'll do. that sucks that this didn't come.
You draw closer.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Well, as tempting as it is, actually, wait. Is there not another? Ah, there we go. Is there not another secondary? What is this? Looks kind of weird. See what it does. Radiation. No, I don't think it's gonna let me. Controller, please. Oh, look at this. I have a ribbon for this thing. I have 2 ribbons for this thing. What the hell? Do I not have the other... that frostbite? Ice storm, no. I don't have the fire one? Or the electric one? Damn, I guess not. Well, shit. Hmm. Alright, I gotta help him out. Gotta. Then we'll kill our liches and call it a night. Spy mission.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Oh. This thing's cool. Pew pew. Laser gun. Oh, I probably shouldn't even be killing those things.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yep, and he's good at Kubrow.
Nice helmet! I'll use it to serve dip.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
In trouble again, huh? It's a miracle you get anything done. Alright, who are we shooting?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data destruction is imminent.
Oh,
you
we
need to hurry.
failed A.
Data integrity verified.
Hey Crow, how
Retrieval
you doing?
successful.
I'm still here. My Lich came and then the guy I was with didn't, but he hadn't heard about those Rickham ultimatums. So I was like telling him about that and Valence Fusion and all that stuff. So he's like, yeah, add me as a friend.
Still alive?
I'm like, yeah, I'm
Great.
streaming, so
One
if you want to
more
join me
reason
here too.
my
He's like,
sisters
oh, okay.
to never speak to me again. Later.
But he's like gonna pass out, so I'm like, oh, cool. That's all good. Catch his friend. Yeah, maybe he'll come by. Yeah, check out this gun. I like it. Pew pew. Feel like a stormtrooper. Pew pew. Yep, I'm just gonna kill this Lich and then I'm gonna call it a night. Setter. Did he not kill it? What? So I'm gonna try this neat trick.
Your strategy is unsound, a byproduct of emotional motivations and reactive thinking. It shall be your undoing.
Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them. Fighters, incoming. Keep them off the ship.
Oh, let's see. Which one is it? Let's go to this one. Yeah.
Latino has exited the railjack. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Enemy fighters on the run. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Scratch one cruise ship. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain.
Murder. Alright, we'll make quick work of this guy.
Great deal
No, I'm
since
first.
last
Cool.
we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimate your abilities, adversary.
Alright. Kill him. Finish him.
Unacceptable.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? Hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times.
Man, why you guys gotta just kill my cannon?
I think they're scared. Comrades, are they scared? I think they're scared. Some, you lose some.
Oh, little meat. Really?
Yeah, little meter.
The system won't be the same without you. Little meat. This fight
Kubrow
won't
too.
be like the last time. I can promise you that. Love and flame, little meat. Both burn, both hurt, both kill. Oh, you make such a pretty candle, little meat. Such a pretty, pretty candle.
Pretty, pretty candle.
Oh, no you don't. Get back here.
Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
He likes my antique ship.
necessary in service to the truth. A judgment written in blood may never be unwritten.
But, oh, like what? But, oh, this guy does not give a shit about his clan, apparently. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boo. Oh no.
Many shall ask, by what right do you judge us? And we shall answer, by what right do you question us?
Oh, really? Well, shit. Well, I mean, maybe he's gotta wait, but, is what it is. I mean, unless you got, like, AFKs that, you know, he wants to... Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, is that right? Well, the other thing is, like, I actually need a weapon slot to even claim that gun.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, wait. Oh, Vengeful Chill. It's Q. That's Q. Yeah, yeah. I did throw in a bunch of each of those, but I didn't have like nearly that many. I think I gave them like 500 mutagen samples. I don't know how many nanospores, like 15, 20,000. All right, well maybe that's what we do. What I'll do tomorrow then. You know what we need is like something on um the page that shows like what we need, or like if there's some better, like especially like that blue. What was he talking about? The blue glacial pigment. Like he should make a posting somewhere about that and say this is what it is. This is where we get it. And that way, it's like I can go out and I don't have to ask every time. And then like a running tally of like how many nanospores and mutagen samples we need. Because I don't know, like I doubt I've gotten that many since I donated. So probably not gonna be that much help on that front.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking
I have
about?
to start using like resource boosters, start farming that stuff. Resource blessings. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well apparently I didn't donate nanospores and I have plenty. Holy crap. Well, I can do the nanospores right now. So I'll just put in 50,000. Yeah, I got 300 mutagen samples. So mutagen samples are where it's going to be a little tougher. And then yeah, so actually he didn't answer the question about that blue pigment. Like how do you get blue pigment? Is it just something that you get for playing that mission, or is it something special I have to do? Could I have it and not know it? Oh, somebody had it? Glacial blue pigment. Hmm. Kill the guy. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll go drop off the nanospores right now. And then we'll have to work on mutagen samples. They put in 40,000 what? No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, so you'll need 5,000? I mean, there's probably other things that you need them for, though, right? I mean, I have like over 2 million. I have like 2.5 million, so. No? Well, I also know he was looking for cryotic, but I mean, I don't have that much of that either. What? You meowing at me? Nobody else in the dojo must be meowing at me. So, yeah. I was actually going to ask him a while back about, like, is he actively recruiting, or if we were, like, trying to keep it small, or, you know, only people ungilded, or if there was some, like, requirement for that. Oh. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Tukio Kage? Is that correct? Or close? Or did I slaughter it? 100. So 200,000 to build everything in the clan of what? Nanospores? Some of Tukio Kage? Or is it more like Tukio Kage? Okay, cool. What is just stuff without the clan stuff? So how much should I put in there is the question. $1 million? 1,050,000? I don't know how to see what's in there. Like, I can't see it. Can I? Browse? Oh, I didn't know I could see that. Okay, I do not see any nanospores in here. So I should put in 200,000. Biolab, okay. Okay, we got stuff for researching. And the one that you're looking at is... not that thing. Not that. Emblist? The Hema. Yes. Hema. Okay, so you got the nanospores. You just need 1,200 mutagen samples. We're trying to find out like what. Well, I'm trying to find out like what I can donate to help kind of, well, to help donate for the research and stuff. Because apparently, when we add the bunker to add more people, it's going to increase the amount of resources that are needed for some of this research. So we need to get that done first. This place is big. Okay. Tunnel lab. We're looking for something. I'm guessing with ... Damn, I can't believe like all this research is already complete. Last time I looked, it was like the first of it. Yeah, it looks like everything's done. Go to one what on the right side? Like just any of these? I mean, it looks like they're all complete or in progress. Okay. Oh, one of these. No? These guys? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, well, wait a second, what? Shouldn't I have, like, a bunch of these if these guys just drop them? Or is there something you're supposed to... The picture on the guy? Leave it in... Only make crewmen. That's... It doesn't make sense to me, though. So... That picture. It says researching Glacier Blue. So now the crewmen are going to be dropping that? And that works the same way? Like, where it's going to be, like, 600 if we build that other room? Okay, so this is going to be a while then because there's a lot of these left. I mean, especially when you're talking like Shadow Stalkers and some of these guys that aren't just like regular dudes. Lid on wall blast. I mean, some of these aren't too bad, but... Alright. Alright, then I'll check in here tomorrow and I'll start working on that. I guess the question is too, though. I mean, is it any crewman? Because he said that specific planet. I mean, so crewmen are everywhere. Like, does it have to be that planet, that specific mission on Lua? I'm just thinking, like, where it doesn't really like say where it has to be, like where it has to be from. I'm just thinking, like, if I could just come in here at a glance and be like, oh, I just need to go kill those guys, sure, bada bing, bada boom. But if it doesn't tell me like I need to be in a specific place, I guess I could just look it up, right? It's got to be on the wiki or something. All right, well, what else do we need? Or what else we get? Well, we could do like 200 of those. And then that way you only need 1,000. It's the capture guy. Oh. Weird. Okay. Alright, alright. am lagging. Oh well, I thought we had like way more people. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, then I'll start working on that. Yeah, tomorrow night. And just whatever I can grab. And yeah, if I can do the blessing for the research drop booster and farm. Oh yeah. Yep, I'm familiar with that guy. Yeah, pretty sure that's on Eris. Okay. Yeah, nano, not a problem. I got over 2 million nanospores, so if we ever need those, I am rolling in them. Mutagen samples, though, yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, okay. I could definitely do that with Necros. I need a weapon slot. Oh, really?
Stand by
Oh, I
while
didn't
I
realize there was like a
analyze the
stacking effect with
intelligence
that.
profiles of the Grenier.
Well, I mean,
Not a number.
I do have Korra. I don't have
Did
it
the
built, but
operator enjoy
Necros I
this
can definitely
witticism?
do. Just have the thing on. But with the resource booster too, I mean, I should be able to get maybe not all of them, but a lot of it. At least a bunch. Velox. Do I need a Velox? Oh, that is from the Grand and Void. I want to get rid of that. Yes. Tokyo Kage, pleasure to meet you. I will be around, so tomorrow, yep, I have a mission to farm and get this stuff expedited. So I'll basically be spending the weekend to do that, so hopefully it won't be too long, and then we can get you in. As you can see, I mean, we pretty much have all the research done, so as soon as you get in, that will be available. But besides that, you know, if you need help, I can definitely do that too. And I'll do the Valence Fusion tomorrow too. I'll wait until I see you, so you can see how that's done. I mean, no big rush to get it, like, to do the Valence. I'm not even using that weapon right now, because I'm building up these Kitguns. No, I just met him, literally, like while we were killing this Lich. Yeah, we'll talk about the guild thing this weekend for sure. But yeah, you have a good night, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Oh, my pleasure. Take care. Okay, what is the static core? Static core is from the energy lab. I don't need that. Cool. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. This, that. Good. Close some of these dang tabs. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll talk to him about the whole gilded thing, and I did tell him that we're like a group of people to help out and friendly peoples. But cool, yeah. I mean, if I can expedite that and make this go a little bit faster and all that good stuff, and we can expand it and get more people in, that's always good too. Building a community. But I too should get to bed, as yeah, I do have to work tomorrow. So yeah, I mean, if there's anything else we can think of, or that we need a farm or what have you, let me know. Yeah, I mean, however he wants to go about it. Like, it's not going to take, I would imagine it's not going to take that long to get that stuff. Even if it does. Also, I just saw your message. That's kind of hilarious and awesome. But I'll double check and just make sure that it hasn't been. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I mean part of the problem was like since I have never helped build a guild, I didn't really know like what is needed or all that stuff. I figured at some point we'd have a post or talk about it or something. But I mean, but if there's any resources or whatever I can give, I'll be happy to. And like I said, I'll put in some work and go gather some materials. But yeah, like at least the stuff with like the mutagen samples. If we get all the base resources research done, and it's just a matter of like colors, I guess, where it's not like that big of a deal, but people are actually working on it, then maybe it isn't. But I definitely understand if he wants to wait too. So I mean, that's cool. It's a it's an interesting idea. Oh, really? Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, it's kind of cool too, honestly. I mean, we definitely need to grow it out and everything, but it's a good thing to have in the bag and with growth and everything. That's freaking awesome. You got the vision. Oh, interesting. It's honestly a good idea too, because yeah, that would give you the freedom to kind of make a page that is kind of all encompassing and has all the things on it. Yeah, very cool. All right, well, if you're on tomorrow, I will be hard at work, and then yeah, I'll get some stuff done as much as I can in a couple hours at least, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Hell, I mean, that's living the dream right there, buddy. Yeah, you have a good night. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow night. So yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll see you guys all next time. Oh, you know what? Let's